Both teams. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And a fine cross. Varela. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Varela. Genuine chance. And thwarted. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And he read it well. Oh, the threat is there. So now a corner. Who can he pick out? Can they make something of this now? Quick thinking to win it back. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Signs. Showing good situational awareness. Attacking with vigour. Borja Sainz. Could be threatening. Can he deliver? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Nice looking move, this. Well, offside, unfortunately. Gabri Veiga couldn't keep the move going. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Veiga. Just cutting off the supply. And fed forwards. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. But it just petered out. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, useful ball. Porto have given us away. And moving it forward. Salazar. Can he put it in? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Pau Victor. Good tackle. Promising attack. And the chance slips away. Rodrigo Salazar. Determined defending. Pepe. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Salazar. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And they keep it moving. And it's played into the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pepe. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Varela. Vega. Francisco Mora. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. 10 minutes to go then. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can he put them in front? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Varela. It's with Moutinho. In a decent position. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
And he has options available. In search of an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There goes the final whistle. And it's a story of pure heartbreak. They miss out by a margin all week and very short. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, a quick start to...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Trincao. Now what can they do from here? That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Infringement spotted. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Beautiful pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, nicely cut out. Suarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Electing to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a bit short with the clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Read it well. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Played into the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And having a go! Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Nice-looking pass. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Brilliant piece of skill. Good through ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Kocharashvili. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, they have the ball once more. Georgi Kocharashvili. Promising looking ball. And cut out nicely.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, good vision there. In a decent position. And that'll be offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This looks more than decent. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And there it is, the half. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Individual brilliance. Georgi Kocharashvili intercepted effortlessly. Could be threatening. Oh, great save! Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Terrific piece of anticipation. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, might be. And a very good challenge. And the referee playing advantage. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Could be threatening. The threat was there, but no problems now. Morten Hjulman. And possession given away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, disappointing end to that. He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. And just over the crossbar. And great work to confuse the defender. Possession one. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And there's the feed into the box. That's a good-looking ball. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can they set up a chance? Luis Javier Suarez. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Nelson Oliveira. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes. A lot to play. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, superb defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Could be threatening to give them the advantage. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And finding their flow. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Can he? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Smart defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Might lead to a chance. It was on its way in. Now sending it in. Feeding it through. Chances on. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. A super tackle and they've won possession. Good idea. Danger building. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Oh, pushed onto the post. Ivanovic. Promising attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Ivanovic. Oh, that's a really good run. Excellent defending. Ivanovic. And now with Bacchio. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This looks promising. For the lead here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Porto have given us away. Oh, great vision. Benfica regaining possession. And so it is, the first half story has been... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Really getting stuck in. Released it nicely. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Ivanovic. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Fine pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight...
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front! A very timely interception. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Ivanovic. Luka Bacchio. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Varela with it. Signs. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Vital block there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Promising pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. But a big sigh of relief. I'll tell you what, it almost proved costly.
Well, I think it's fair to say he's got away with a big mistake there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Opportunity here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. Porto have given us away. Opportunity it is. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. And Varela with it. Vega. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ivanovic. A very effective challenge put in. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, tremendous vision. And under pressure. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. That's a good ball. Well, now they have possession. And support available. Surely! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Plenty of options, but they took care of the situation defensively. Intercepted effortlessly. Maybe dangerous here, and it's opening up, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Victor. Might be able to set up the chance. Timely intervention. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Can he find the right pass? Can they get one back? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, moving it nicely. Crossed accurately towards the far post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Flowing here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Victor. Moutinho. Very effective pass. Just cutting off the supply. Did well to win it back. Impressive build-up. Could be. Huge block. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the through ball. Real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. The first half here comes to an... So they get the second half going here. Rodrigo Salazar. Attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Oh, left his man behind here. And they could eat into the lead. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And a good-looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Now a decent position. Oh, good-looking run. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Nelson Oliveira. No, high-quality defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. There's the shot. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Showing a good reading of the game. And this to level it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This looks more than decent. Well, he was able to make amends. Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Could be dangerous. Interception to snuff out the danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Able to skip past his man. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, not much came of that. Moutinho. Gives it a go. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Can they get themselves level? This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Pau Victor. Decent idea. And there it is, the final. football fan looks... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And support available. And it's opening up. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Ivanovic. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Outdoing his opponent. And he might be through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, that's a clever ball. A very timely interception. Nice weight on the pass. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. That's useful play. Opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Bacchio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might lead to a chance. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Can he score? And the keeper dealing with it. Corner kick played in. That might help them. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well read to win possession back. Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, how did he keep that out? And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Bacchio. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. And the pass deftly cut out. And the chance slips away. Well, the managers will... So back underway here into the second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Suarez. Oh, good idea. Promising looking ball. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Hidemasa Morita. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And that's going to be gathered. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Threads it nicely. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Suarez. Will it happen for them? And look at this! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Luca Bacchio. Given away by Benfica. And the through ball. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. That's a good ball. And a clever piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schulman. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's opening up. What a block! What a vital intervention. This could level it. Ivanovic. On to Luca Bacchio. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Really good wide play. And whipped into the box. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Read it well. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, nothing comes. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players
Oh,
get.
opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Victor. Nicely constructed. Fully committed there. Gabri Veiga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pau Victor. And passing it through. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
The crossbar got in the way. Strong hand on that one.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Will it be? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. A very timely interception. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Genuine chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Salazar. And the cross goes in. Oh, might be. And wonderful defending there.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Fine pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, good idea. Bit sloppy there. Porto have given us away. And he has options available. And a very good challenge. This looks interesting. And there it is, a chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, a short corner here. Can they set up a chance? Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Moutinho. Can he do it? And the keeper showing good hands. Playing it in. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Well, he's given us away. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's broken free. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
And fed forwards. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Gabri Veiga. Well, he's certainly not alone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Gomez. Plenty of options. And a fine cross. Still not clear. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. That's a good ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Gabri Veiga. Good run, very much in control of the situation. It's driven in low. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Varela with it. Good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gomez. Nice looking move this. And Moutinho with it. And caught by the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game. Victor. In search of an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, who can he play it to? Decent ball. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And with that, the attack breaks down. Fantastic ball. Could be in. An effective ball win. Terrific piece of anticipation. Francisco Moura. Porto have given us away. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Rodrigo Salazar. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Big moment here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And in the right position to read it. And he keeps going. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Fay. Morita. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And an opening. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sporting sloppy in possession. Really closing him down. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, they know they need to stop him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Now, this could be productive. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Nelson Oliveira. Genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And a throw-in for Sporting. Morten Hjulmand. Maybe dangerous here. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here. Nicely timed tackle. Attack looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good ball over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. There to take it away. Well, he keeps going. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. A good vision there. An attack that had potential. Nelson Oliveira. And there to intervene.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Nelson Oliveira. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now opening things up. And a throw in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
A good and fair challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Fay. Well read to ease the pressure. Nice looking move, this. Could catch them on the break. A very good tackle. And foiled by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they... It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Useful position they're in. Opportunity here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. This could be troublesome. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes. teams. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding mid.
Can he put it away? There it is, and just the ideal start. Varela, and an astute piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. A long way out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Committed challenge. Decent effort! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Vega. Now with Sainz. Benfica sloppy in possession. Given away by Benfica. Well, that one has promise. Takes it on. Possession lost by Porto. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Pepe. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And that is how to beat your opponent. Ivanovic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Sainz. And Benfica come away with it. And Varela with it. Is it going to be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Moving it forward. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Gabri Vega. Oh, in with a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ivanovic. Not the pass he had in mind. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, Benfica have it back now. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And passing it well. Luca Bacchio. Now to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Outrageously skillful. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Given away by Benfica. Interesting pass. Delivering it into the box. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Signs. Good through ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. He's in with a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
That's a good pass. Oh, perhaps this time. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Varela with it. Pepe. Well, a textbook interception. Ivanovic. Pepe. Is this the moment? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, how did he keep that out? Nice looking pass. Could we see some late drama here? Opportunity it is. Gabri Veiga. Clever defending. Ivanovic. Could catch them on the break. One slick pass after another. Deflected out for a throw-in. How about the cross? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Gabri Veiga. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
That's a good ball. Smart defending. And support available. And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Salazar. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Distributing it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the lead beckons! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Perfect tackle. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. And losing possession. Victor. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, managing to beat him. Still the threat is there. He made good progress there. Appeared to be in two minds. Takes it on. He's blocked it. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Nelson Oliveira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Intelligent ball, and dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Pau Victor. Good tackle. Nelson Oliveira. Paulo Oliveira. That is that for the first half. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Now that should boost his confidence. Victor. Good-looking pass. Read it well and made the save. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Nelson Oliveira. Now, options are plenty. Pau Victor. Did well to win the ball back. Well, they lost custody of it. Plenty of options. Might jump in front. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Skipping away. So out for a throw-in. And he read it well defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Victor. And slipped through beautifully. A very effective clearance. Can he find the right pass? Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, it's one pass after another. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A good and fair challenge. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Feeding it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Just cutting off the supply. Nelson Oliveira. Deftly defended. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
And every football fan looks for. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. Shaping to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Bacchio. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And they keep it moving. And just putting it over the top. Luis Javier Suarez. And playing it through. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Suarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Opportunity in the wide area. This could level it. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Luis Javier Suarez. And teammates around him. Ivanovic. Oh, chance! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. The attack ended disappointingly. Takes aim. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Ivanovic. Lot to like about that pass. Is this the equaliser? And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Suarez. Good distribution. A chance then for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Morten Hjulmand. Good tackle, take it away. And Sporting looking creative here. Not the cleanest of passages. Intelligent ball. Wasteful from Sporting. Hjulmand. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Suarez. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. A throw has been given. Luis Javier Suarez. The cross is on. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, nice ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And into the last 20 minutes. Succeeded in winning it back. Hidemasa Morita. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Will it be? And rattling the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Promising pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. And all the way through to the keeper. Fay. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ivanovic. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Takes aim! Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace, they got
Like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Brazil, and they take on England.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
no wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Can he find the right pass? Can he score? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Really good challenge. Rashford. And snuffing out the danger.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And in the right position to read it. Bukayo Saka. Saka. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And an astute piece of defending. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Productive pass. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Cutting his way inside. And a struggle to get it away properly. A bit disappointing in the end. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Chance to equalise. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, read that magnificently.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Vinicius Junior. Martinelli. Can they forge ahead? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, the threat could be there. Marquinhos. Martinelli. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. In a decent position now. Could be troublesome. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Kane. Well, that took confidence. This to get them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Too easy, far too easy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And the ball rolling again. Brazil trailing after the first half. Can they find a response here in the second? Casemiro. On to Guimarães. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Flag raised for offside. Vinicius Junior in position, and a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Marcus Rashford. The ball back with Brazil here. He has teammates around him. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Kane. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vinicius! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Casemiro. Now with Guimarães. Now Casemiro. Composed and patient passing.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Harry Kane slips it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Decent position. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Casemiro. And nothing comes of that attack. And so it'll be a goal kick. Saka. Harry Kane. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight. Can he deliver? And saved by the keeper. Mateus Cunha. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Room to roam on the wing for England. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Vinicius Junior. Another perfect position to read it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponents won't be celebrating a tie. A match certain. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain, and they take on France.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. Borja Iglesias. France with the ball again. And he's through here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played well so far. You can just sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Could it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mbappe. Pedri. And teammates around him. Superb looking pass. Really good interception. Mbappe. Will it be? And unable to keep possession. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, that's... Can he put it away? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Good visualisation and execution. And he's in an offside position. Lamine Yamal. And space for Yamal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. And possibilities here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Mbappe! Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Good move in the making from France. But quick thinking defensively. And the through ball. Through on goal. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
Yeah, it's a great effort, but they really needed to score there.
And so it... Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Quick break could be on. And Spain regaining possession. Good movement. To trim the deficit. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Rabiot. And he read it well defensively. And France regaining possession. Rodri. On to Yamal. Crossing opportunity. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Cornet. Just straying offside. Fabian. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Borja Iglesias. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Given away by Rabiot. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mbappe! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Good-looking move. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rabiot. The cross is on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And that'll be a Spain throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Kylian Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Borja Iglesias. Nicely timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Thoughtful play. Foiling his opponent completely. And the final whistle is set. tightening. So off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Derek, what a chance this is.
A goal! Oh dear! How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And possibilities here. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's brilliant play. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Distributing it well. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the defensive intervention there. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Crossing opportunity. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good-looking move. Tremendous interception. Lopez now. Oh, useful ball. And good anticipation. Giving it a go. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And there to intervene. Vinicius Junior. Messi. Well, how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Casemiro. Really good challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So, underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel Martinelli. Neymar. It's going to be Neymar. Oh, what a save. Finally, activity for the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? And nicely over the top. Neymar. Now Casemiro. Brazil couldn't retain possession. Casemiro. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Messi in full control of the ball here. And quick thinking defensively. Martinelli. So a half an hour remaining. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And playing it through, Lionel Messi. Gonzalez. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a strong tackle. Oh, splendid skill. Can he deliver? Keeper was there to meet it. And he's fired over the corner. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Lopez with it. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's broken free. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Alvarez. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Messi with the corner. Was it a great clearance? Oh, they were in a decent position too. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, not much came of that. Vinicius Junior. Outdoing his opponent. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, nicely cut out. Tagliafico. Can he find the right pass? And hit with ferocity! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest possible margin. football fan. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. And he has options available. Can he put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dan Burn went in strongly to win the ball. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Showing a good reading of the game. Lamine Yamal. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Good tackle. And playing it through. And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Declan Rice. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nicely blocked. Pedri. And Fabian. Pedri. Trying his luck. And putting his body on the line. Outdoing his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Pedri. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Trying to pick out a teammate. Kane. Well-timed tackle. Pedri. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Great vision from Harry Kane. He had to score, and he does. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Just the challenge that was required. Ezri Konsa. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And good anticipation. Pedri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And with that, the first half comes to an... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And moving it forward. Shaloba. On to Saka. Jude Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. On a positive first-half performance by Borja Iglesias. What did you make of what he put into the game?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Harry Kane. How about the cross? And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Trying to connect. Oh, so near, off the post. Now opening things up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Promising attack, but the danger averted for now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And he has options available. Well, nicely cut out. Borja Iglesias. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rashford. Outdoing his opponent. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He's in behind. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But they dealt with the threat posed. Declan Rice. Incisive pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And there goes the final whistle. So all week and very so underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And they have possession again. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Olise. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Opportunity, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Alexis McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. And they keep it moving. Monster piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. And cutting it out. Olise. Well, there to intercept. Alvarez. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Spot on with that tackle. Alvarez. From a long way out. And France did well to win it back. Interesting pass. Kone. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, there it is. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And just like that, broken up. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Intelligent ball. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Attack looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great save! Fired over by Messi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Could catch them on the break. Can they take advantage? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Good distribution. Determined defending. Well, racing past his man. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Kone. Now, Rabiot. Good advantage there. A very timely interception. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, nicely cut out. Mbappe. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And France have it back now. This could be it. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Read it well. And passing it well. Could be. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And the ball back with France now. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Sadio Kone. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And losing the ball there. We have all... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
They must finish here.
And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, they have it again. And that'll be England's throw-in. Decent looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Vinicius Junior. Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Byrne. Take it away. Difficult to stop him. And nicely over the top. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. And taken short. Vinicius Junior. Textbook defending inside the box. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And tremendous individual skill. Rashford unable to hold it. Sloppy in possession from England here. This is looking threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Casemiro. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marcus Rashford. In position. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Bruno Guimaraes. Is with Vinicius Junior. Giving it a go. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung Brazil's way. What sort of performance can they produce this half? And a fine tackle. Martinelli. Outrageously skillful. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely! How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
It's looking promising. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Well, the threat could be there. That's a superb challenge. Now what can they do from here? Oh, to trim back the lead. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Danilo. Now with Guimarães. Neymar. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Bukayo Saka. Danger building. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Bukayo Saka. Able to skip past his man. Could cross it in here. And regaining control of the ball. Delivered into the area here. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Dan Burn. Deflection, throw in here. Casemiro. Guimarães. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Thoughtful play. Martinelli. This could be it. Real defensive resilience. Thwarted by the post.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Intelligent defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can they level it up? And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten on opening day.
Well, it's
Is well capable of dazzling them. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. Rabiot. Mbappe. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Rodri. Pedri. On to Iglesias. Very quick thinking there. And he's broken free. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Fabian. Well, nicely cut out. Intelligent ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he get them level? Opportunity here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fine pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Pedri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rabiot. Rabiot! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good pass. And look at this. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Intercepted effortlessly. Rodri. Could be threatening. And an opening. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Mbappe. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And a timely intervention. And so there it is, the first. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Determined defending. Pedri. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the defensive intervention there. And he has options available. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kylian Mbappe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Borja Iglesias. And France come away with it. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Can they make something of this now? Defended it well. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Will it happen for them? And offside, unfortunately. Pedri. Trying to tee it up. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Michael Olise. And in the right position to read it. Out of play, throw in. Yamal. Possession one. Rabiot. Now, who can he play it to? It was on its way in. Quick break could be on. Oh, good vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now the keeper grabs it. Kone. Now with Olise. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be threatening. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done. And the final whistle is... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. De Paul. And Messi with teammates to play it to. But timely defending when it mattered. Neymar. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Not the pass he had in mind. And just narrowly wide in the end. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Casemiro. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Neymar. Vinicius. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Pressing like that will help the cause. Alvarez. Perfect challenge. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Casemiro. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And a brisk run. The verdict is offside here. Vinicius Junior. Neymar! Messi. And a timely intervention. Vinicius Junior. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. McAllister. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, managing to beat him. Lionel Messi. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. It's Neymar! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Did well to win the ball back. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And to trim the lead. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Gabriel Martinelli. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Neymar. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, superb reflexes. And short it is. Oh, good idea. Well-timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. 20 minutes to go. And an astute piece of defending. Martinelli. De Paul. On to McAllister. Can he give them the lead? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
Now, plenty of space for Brazil to attack. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Clever defending. Alvarez. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Real chance! And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo de Paul. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Lionel Messi. Oh, surely! What late excitement. And the match is level. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. And now for the action. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain, and they take on England.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. That's a good ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Trevor Chalobah. On to Saka. Chalobah. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Harry Kane. On to Saka. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Pedri. Distributing it well. Determined defending. Kane. Can they jump ahead? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Borja Iglesias. Yamal! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Kane. Can he find the right pass? Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. A very good tackle. And a brisk run. Dangerous ball. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rodri. Playing with a flow and intensity. Superbly read and executed. Oh, yes, what a pass. Could be in here. Impudent efforts. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, misplaced. Kane. Rice with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What a brilliant pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And so it is, the first half story. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Borja Iglesias. Very effective pass. Yamal! Great defending. Rashford. And he read it superbly. Borja Iglesias. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Bellingham. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Giving the keeper a lot to think about. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Read it well. Pedri. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And Spain regaining possession. Williams. Marcus Rashford. Declan Rice. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And this to level it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rodri. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Dan Burn. Well read to win possession back. And space for Yamal. High pressing and good high pressing. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Now opening things up. Well, there to intercept. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Borja Iglesias. And the Offer about to go ahead. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence.
Can he finish it here?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he get them level? Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that one has promise. Plenty of support here. Chances on. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now an ambitious one. And good safe hands on display. Kone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gonzalez. Oh, read it really well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Good vision from Gonzalez. Oh, great save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, the move breaks down. And a textbook interception. Quadio Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, let's find out. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi. Delivering it into the box. Well, threat averted. Rabiot. And the right place to cut out the pass. And an astute piece of defending. Out of play, throw in. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
This could level it. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Alvarez. Now with Messi. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mbappe! And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. On the offensive, but the danger averted for now. Oh, good strike. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Messi with the corner. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Could be a chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it? Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Really clever pressing. Intelligent ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And a throw in here for France. And in the perfect position to read it. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And he saw the situation developing. And Lopez. And on to Gonzalez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nico Gonzalez. Quick break could be on. Oh, good-looking pass. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And now Lopez. Determined defending. 15 minutes left for play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And pressing for the equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe! Oh, top goalkeeping! If they can score again from this corner. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. McAllister. And showing good game awareness. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Excellent vision. And out of play for a throw-in to France. And credit due, a good intervention. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Kylian Mbappe.